What is good, everybody? Hope everybody's having a good day, having a good night, whatever. I know it's kind of an early stream, but I got some stuff to do today. Got some stuff to knock out, so decided to do a little earlier today. But that being said, getting back into some Starfield, continuing the Terramorph mystery. That Terramorph we thought was from Alright. That Terramorph was from Lindinia, I think is what it's called, which had a huge Terramorph infestation. They got wiped out pretty much. So we got to figure out what's going on. We're contacting some scientists, some big brain motherfuckers. And we're seeing what's happening, alright? And also today, we will be trying 3 cosmonaut space foods in a tube, alright? We got freaking Sicilian pizza. We got freaking chicken nuggies. And then we got freaking cheeseburger, alright, bro? So, those will probably be gross. I think I'm just gonna like try them just like Go-Gurt style. I'm not gonna eat all of them because I'll probably feel awful for the rest of the day. So I'll probably just do like a big old Go-Gurt frickin' get some in there. And we'll go from there, alright? But yeah, trying all of those today. I got my helmet just for whenever we try those. But yeah, about to get into some Starfield. I'm going to have a bigger hunt video coming out later, if you're into that kind of thing. Not today, but that's in the works. Also, I've been thinking about doing another Fallout cooking video. Don't know when that's going to be. Might just be like one thing instead of 2 things like last video. So a little simpler, but a little shorter, which is what I'm shooting for. Also, on that note, posted some shorts. If you haven't checked them out, check them out. And we had our Fallout stream where we destroyed the Institute, if you want to check that out. Merch page and tipping page are in the description. Don't feel like you got to give or get anything, but I appreciate everything, alright? So, let's get into some freaking Starfield, huh? Let me pause this. Alright. Alright, booting it up, man. Stop freaking coming at me, bro. Alright, so I'm excited to get back into some Starfield, y'all. Boom, should be up. Whew, let's do it. I got an exit save, I think, yeah, from Mars. Let's do that one. Alright, yeah, so we found there's like this Mars Marine group or whatever. I forget what they were called, something Devils, Red Devils maybe. And they had their old headquarters, and that's where that scientist of ours was hidden out. And I guess he was part of like a xenomorph scientist group, it sounded like, back in the war. So yeah, he's gonna help us and our other scientist buddy freaking figure out what's going on here. Oop. Is that Sarah? Yeah, it's Sarah. This is him, Dr. Percival. What the hell is beeping? Alright, let's see here. Yeah, I'm just making sure all my settings are what I put them on. Alright, cool. I wonder if I sleep, I get my health back. I mean, that makes sense. That's in all the games, I think. All the Bethesda games, at least.
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main level doesn't mean
Hours without incident. I won't do anything, alright? I won't do anything. No, nothing's gonna happen, dude. 274 days. It's still happening. Okay. That didn't do anything. What about you?
Talk to me. This is murder.
Oh, shit. Alright, I gotta fucking... let back in. Too funny, too funny. I had to try it out, alright? I've seen a video of it going back down to 0. I wonder if like some stuff naturally happens and it'll go back down. But 274 hours? Okay. Great job, everybody. Great job. 274 hours. Really proud of y'all. Woo! I'm flying, dude. I don't know where I'm going.
Is that really her?
Oh, that's her.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're an old man.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say,
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
Man, I wonder who the Terramorphs are evolving, or if somebody's frickin' like doing something to get them to these planets. I'm interested. What's this? Alright, not gonna take it. Y'all, I gotta eat some food real quick, alright? My health is low. And food does nothing, so I'm about to frickin' scarf some shit down. They're like, oh my god. Ooh, ham boys? Love a ham boy. Hill paste. Kefir, a fermented milk drink with the consistency of a thin yogurt. That sounds gross. Pear. Miso soup. Alright. Got me some health.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
Not at all, dude. A little more gunfire than I usually like on my delivery jobs when nothing I couldn't manage.
That's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Oh, shit.
That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news.
Why
That's
would
for
we-
damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow?
Well,
Guess
that's
we
like
can kiss
everybody,
that
dude.
approach goodbye.
I didn't think the cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. 1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us.
What's the Armistice Archives, and what's it have to do with Freestar Collective and House Varun?
Well, when the colony war came to a close 19 years ago, with the signing of the armistice, 3 factions were involved in the negotiations. The UC, Freestar, and House Va'ruun. They made a lot of decisions about what sort of tactics should and shouldn't be permitted in future conflicts. All information related to the things they decided should be banned was locked away in the archives. Now, it's possible to get things out of there, but only with the agreement of members from all 3 factions. And as to what our research is doing in there, well, I'll get to that.
Okay. Well, what's the cabinet?
The cabinet's the UC's highest governing body. The president, top military brass, scientific and diplomatic division heads. Any major decision the UC makes goes through them. They're the only real chance we've got of unlocking the archives. So without their blessing, we're flying blind.
Doesn't sound like any run-of-the-mill data you're after. I'll take that explanation.
Of course. You deserve the full story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done.
Okay. I already knew that, so... Still doesn't explain what this Terramorph data is doing in the archives.
Well, it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying Terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
I wonder if somebody's using xenomorph, you know, or xeno warfare somehow. I don't know. They capture. So confused, man. What's happened? Alright. Let's go talk to the cabinet.
Alright. I'm gonna go get this work
Y'all
up into
seem
the
like
cabinet's
you
hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Are done with the war, just want to help.
You two are gonna need it.
Alright. Alright, so we're going back to New Atlantis. Man, I was trying to see if I could scan my ship from there.
Report any sightings immediately to United Colonies Authority. Shelter and wait for a Marine detachment to jump in.
Man, this world building really reminds me of fucking DSX. I love it. I was thinking, y'all, once we beat Fallout 4, what do y'all want to see? Like Skyrim, Oblivion. I would say Morrowind if it wasn't so old. But maybe Cyberpunk as well. I'm thinking another RPG, you know, gives us a lot of content, long game. So y'all let me know. The Cyberpunk DLC is about to drop, so. Alright, can I just fast travel? Yes.
Where to next?
I don't even know, man. Let me see if I can sleep. I don't know if this ship even has a bed, though.
You're looking splendid today, Captain.
Thank you, adoring fan. Thank you. Ooh, there's a bed. Yeah, just 1 hour. See if I get my health back. Yeah.
Shine. We've got things to do.
I like Sarah, but once I get her affinity up, I think I'm gonna try out the adoring fan for a little bit. Alright, so somebody, I was reading, they're like fly around a little bit after you get off the planet, or once you get into like where a planet is. Because you'll get some interesting, you know, special encounters, unique encounters, or
It's
whatever.
very rude of the universe to not welcome you with fireworks when you arrive in space. At a bare minimum, a shooting star would be nice.
It's also cool to just fly around. Shit. Man, that is a lot of people to fight. I don't know why I would try to fight all these people. I wonder if in the bad guy build, everybody will just start like attacking you. Alright, well I was gonna see if somebody came in to say something to me. But it might be on like smaller planets or whatever. Oh, I can land there? Huh. Interesting. Okay, well, I guess I can just do that. No one knows how Terramorphs have spread through the settled systems, but where they travel, death follows. And that looks like Alien. All that, like, weird goo and stuff. Like, whenever those people are all up on the wall. That's what that reminds me of. All up on the wall. Alright. Oh, hey.
Captain! Over here!
Oh. I didn't know who was talking to me for a second there.
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier.
Mm-hmm.
So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there.
Okay.
My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone.
What?
Of a man named Francois Sanon. One-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War. Former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus. Woe to the defeated. in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians.
Interesting.
Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
You're a clone of a man? How's that work?
I'm the last.
Damn.
A few of my siblings,
What happened to
they
the other
passed
ones?
when we were young. Training accidents and the like. But most of the rest were deployed to the front lines during the Colony War, and they never came back. Not a day goes by where I don't think about what the world would look like with them still in it.
Damn. Must have been an impressive
He
commander.
would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts
That's
he
so
committed
weird.
during the war. The man caused a lot of death
Oh, he was
on
one
both
of
sides.
the
Free
ones
Star
executed.
Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Free Star Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
Okay, interesting. You're not your father. If the cabinet doesn't see that, it's their problem, not yours.
I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or, if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
Your eyes, they're red. Is that a result of the
That's
cloning
actually
process?
a souvenir from my time on Mars. The Red Devils
Oh,
unit I
okay.
was a part of. They were founded by recruits who'd worked some of Mars' deepest mines. Folks used to adversity. The dust at those depths, it seeps into everything. The human eye included. Where the name Red Devils came from in the first place. It became
Interesting.
an unwritten rite of passage that anyone wanting to enlist with the Devils had to do a stint in the mines before they could join up. The Devils were always talked about in such revered tones during my training, so as soon as I was old enough, I signed up. And the eyes were my parting gift. Eye
What are the
strain from the
risks?
amount of reading I've got on the horizon if we succeed. The Terramorph project never went anywhere. It couldn't. They're deadly creatures, but they aren't xenoweapons. The cabinet not opening the archives is probably a bigger risk than them handing over the files. That data itself isn't dangerous, which probably wouldn't be a bad point for us to bring up, should the opportunity arise.
Okay. Any suggestions on what I should
Thinking
say?
about it more, I suspect there'd be value in sharing the fact that the Terramorph project was, well, a failure. There's no need to be afraid of this data being weaponized. Knowing that should calm some of the cabinet's fears and make it easier for us to dispel any suspicions the other factions might have about our intentions.
Are you willing to tell me more about your
I
father?
mean, we never spent a lot of time together. He was too busy being fleet admiral to deal with kids. I was raised by a pair of guardians instead. Until his defeat during the Colony War, though, he was known as an extremely effective commander. Savvy, perceptive. That mind opened a lot of doors for him. And for me, too. But Victus, for all his ability, was heartless. Ruthless to a fault. In the end, that's what cost him his life.
All right, let's
Then
do
I
it.
guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue.
Let's do it.
Here we go.
I hope I get to still do the Crimson Fleet mission after this.
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's up, boy? Homie. Alright, just looking at me. Weird. So get out of my goddamn face. Cabinet chambers. I don't know if we've been up here yet. What's up?
Welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Thanks. Don't keep my ship fueled, ma'am. Oh. Hadrian made it clear that addressing this issue required the utmost
I'm
urgency.
sure she did.
Oh, you sound
Yes,
like
well,
a bitch.
precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
Yes. We're still trying to figure out what we're facing. We can't make an informed decision without data. We need the archival data to find a way to stop a possible Terramorph apocalypse. Yeah.
That's quite the leap, Captain. Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting.
Yes,
While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we?
Yeah.
And while there
Wait.
should be no
Nah.
doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Essene has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this Terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
I only know what I was told is tissue matched ones from Londinian.
Just taking her word for it as well, then.
Wow.
So it would seem. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
Yes, if the fear is the data being... The data's not dangerous.
It doesn't matter if it can be weaponized or not. The archives need to remain sealed for now.
Sarah, you're
There's
not
no
helping,
reason to rush
dude.
into a decision of this magnitude.
That I hadn't thought of that, Captain.
An excellent point indeed. The other powers would likely be much more inclined to work with us knowing that. Chief Diplomat.
That point?
Well, Sarah,
Is it
shut
good?
up, dude. They agree
Very
with me.
well, you have my agreement. The galaxy is lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Attention.
What?
An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident. Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
What the fuck?
There's been an attack at the spaceport.
What?
Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks.
Yo, I need a better weapon, apparently. This is crazy.
Just as predicted.
Good God.
Damn it. They're here. Now.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Might take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let
Let's
them know
go.
you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
Hell yeah.
Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
Let's do it. Are they both coming with me? Or... Okay. Let's go, peeps. Yo, why is Sarah... She's like, that'd be an awful idea. I'm like, bro. You're not helping. You're supposed to help me.
You! The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
Stop!
What is happening? M rifle, M rifle.
We're trying to hit him with everything you've got.
Oh my god.
You're done.
What are these citizens doing?
Please! Do something!
Alright, there we go. What is happening?
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
That's what I was thinking.
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce
Shouldn't we start
this
moving?
fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control. Turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire. And keep that EM weapon at the ready.
Sounds like we need to hustle.
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
Alright, I've got to favorite that weapon. B. Yeah, let's do it up there. Alright. So, Lawgiver. Coachman. And then we'll do a pistol of some sort. Alright. I'm cool with that for right now. Alright, we'll just keep this handy just in case. We gotta go take these things out, man. What the hell? I wasn't expecting them to freaking come to New Atlantis. This won't be the new Londinium.
No time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move.
Been issued for the spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
Terramorph! My backup! You just stand there. Good!
Alright. Yo, I was not expecting Terramorphs to be here. Oh my god. Oh no. Gotta take him out. Looks like I got him. Looks like I got him. Woo! Woo! That's one. Sure, there's more.
Wait, officer? Are you and this woman experts? Take whatever we can get right now. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, but we're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
All right. How many do we have?
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with Terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here. But we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us.
We'll see,
Roger
we'll see.
that. We're on you.
Is Sarah here? Okay. Y'all, before we start this, I'm gonna run to the restroom. Alright, we gotta get back to facing these freaking Terramorphs, dude. I think they can just come down here, start some shit. Boom, bitch! Come on! Boom. Come on! Reload, reload. I must have more throwables, right? Yeah, fragmentation mine. Let's use it. Oh, that... I freaking knew it.
There's one right there.
I gotta just kill him. Yo, he went in and punched that bitch. Let's get his ass. Bitch. Nice job, y'all. Nice job. Y'all did it. Y'all did it. They're holding their own. Alright, we got one more, boys. Let's try this freaking Inferno mine. I haven't tried it yet. Alright. Another Terramorph. Man, they did some work here. try a different gun. Anything else use the 6.5? I don't think so. Yeah, we'll do it. A little automatic action. Let's go. Oh, am I encumbered? Damn it. You know what? It's probably all this random stuff I have. Maybe not? Okay. Oh, nope. I didn't use it. I didn't use it, man. Resources. I think this is it. You know, let me see if I can give it to Sarah real quick. Sarah! Dude, they're all creeping with me. I love it. Moving out like a squad, dude.
Something you need?
Let's trade gear.
Glad to haul whatever you need.
Okay. Sounded, not true. Resources. Alright. Alright. This should be good enough. How much
dropping off?
What do you have now? Alright. Not bad, not bad. We can put that all in the ship.
Until later.
Alright, y'all. I'm gonna drop the freaking Inferno on this bitch. Wait, didn't that switch my Inferno? Oh, yeah, okay. Alright. Sorry, y'all. I'm like spending so much time in freaking menus right now. Alright, I know I keep on going to menus, but I gotta check something real quick. Alright. We're good. Alright. We're good, guys. Let's get this fucking Terramorph. Is he in the container? Or is he behind it? Somebody send these things here? That's what it seems like, man. Take that, bitch. Come over here. Damn it. What the hell? Trying to get in my mind. Oh no. Oh, he's fighting him. Come on, guys. We almost got him. Mess. Spent so much ammo on that guy. He's like, whatever, dude. He is not happy, Blue Snake. He's actually pissed. Sir Livingston's pistol. He'd be proud. God damn. Oh, is it down? Let's go.
All wrapped up.
Woo!
We should go tell the sergeant what happened.
It's over. Thank God. If these things reached the populated areas of the city, we would have had an absolute massacre on our hands.
For real, though. How did they even end up here, though? 3 of them, too? So, the... I don't know... That's a hard question, because, like, you start out, you touch this artifact, and, like, you get these visions and stuff, and then you meet these people called Constellation, and they're trying to figure out what these artifacts that you touched is. So that's kind of like the main story, like, figuring out what it is. It might be connected to something, like some previous, like, alien species that were before humans. We're not too sure. But I'm kind of doing missions for the UC, which is one of the main military factions right now. And then you got the Freestar Collective. And then you have, like, this cultish group called, like, Futao or something like that. But yeah. So, like, kind of... I don't know, it's kind of like figuring out you're the Dragonborn or something. I don't know. But it's been good so far. It's been good. It's kind of a hard question. It's a hard question, though. Because I haven't really gotten too far into the main story yet. What's up, Yumi?
Thank the heavens you're back in one piece. Well, I guess our people weren't so lucky.
Don't worry. We're going to get to the bottom of what happened here
Cabinet's already
today.
got a plan in place to make sure attacks like this never happen again.
Can't happen soon enough.
Somewhat. I mean, it's a big RPG.
The city owes you both a debt.
You can
We
build
were just
ships,
in the
you
right
can
place
build
at the right
bases.
Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Hell yeah. I would say there's somewhat of a limit. If you've ever played like Fallout or Skyrim, I mean, it's kind of like that, but just a little different. It's bigger, there's more worlds. So, kind of like those games, but definitely different. Yeah, I mean, sandbox RPG, but there is some limits, you know.
Please wait for the all clear signal before exiting your home.
It's good though. If you got it, you'll enjoy it. If you like RPGs. My fiance's throwing gang signs at me. I'm a little scared, guys. So I got this gun called the Modified EM, which I don't know. Could you do like a pacifist playthrough? Like not kill anybody? I'm curious. I know in Fallout New Vegas that was possible.
Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah, there you are. I believe we have some things we should discuss.
Those creatures killed UC citizens. They're not killing anymore.
Yeah.
Captain?
Because I'm a badass.
Hadrian, it would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Better late than never. I take my gratitude in credits, real estate, or luxury goods. Agreed.
Of
Thank
course.
you.
I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major.
Woo!
As soon as you've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Good for you, girl.
I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed, first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now.
Sounds like
the
I'm that
Cabinet
guy.
wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
If you're sure that's the wisest course of action. I like the emojis. Tell me what I'm getting first, and I'll consider it me.
We do.
All right.
In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So,
Oh, hell yeah.
will you help us?
I thought they were going to fast track it. They were saying like a decade. I was like, what? I'm doing all this? You can count on me.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
Alright.
Prevent more attacks. Understand?
Leveled up. Alright, I got a lot of stuff I can do. But I have not done any dueling. Stealth. Ooh, I do like weightlifting. Just unlock some more stuff I can carry.
Engineer Kulkarni, start getting a plan together.
Alright, what else did it give me? Alright, none of that I want.
That data.
Heroes were minted down at that spaceport, and that includes you.
Hell yeah.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Ooh, more UC work? I'm down. I don't know where I'm going. Are they over here? Nope.
Pardon?
Okay. Never mind then. Oh, back here. Oh. Oh, alright.
Hey, these orders. A Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require. That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command.
Okay.
I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet.
Yeah.
Chief
don't wanna
Yassine
brag
wants
or
you to
nothing.
know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor. accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
Let's pretend that I don't have the slightest idea. They're the repositories for all the vendetta from the Colony War.
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
Varun, there we
go.
go.
The UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
No problem, I'm just going to need some electrodes, a tooth extractor, and some sodium pentothal. Can we forge them?
No. Each is a strip of several million random numbers generated on the fly based on biometric keys kept by each of the ambassadors on their person at all times. They're impossible to create without those keys, and those keys stay with the ambassadors, meaning we're accessing nothing if we can't get them on our side.
Alright.
I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who
Okay.
we're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun?
Tell me about Radcliffe. Is it Daniel Radcliffe?
The good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
I think you're underestimating how delightful I am. Alright, tell me about those
Certainly.
other tools.
See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze.
UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen.
Now,
Okay.
we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you.
Any other things I should avoid doing inside that embassy?
Yes, many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to. Absolutely do not harm anyone. If something goes wrong, we'll do our best to smooth things over, but I can't make any promises.
Alright.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
Okay.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmor stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
I'm sure he can be reasoned with. They're people just like us.
Well said. There's no reason to assume they're any worse than us, despite their cultural beliefs.
Of course. But there is another wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmor is actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
Here's hoping we're not we're not chasing a corpse.
It would at least be a speedier negotiation. But I, of course, hope the ambassador is alive and well.
Now, the
Damn,
embassy
this
front
girl's
door
brutal.
isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask.
Okay.
I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
Alright. Let's talk to Yumi, see what Yumi needs. And we'll move on to more Terramorph activity. Alright, yeah.
Howdy.
Howdy. I don't like how it has both of them up for me to go into.
Yes? You needed something?
That's the Free Star Collective. Alright, let's go to Yumi. Did I finish that tree mission? Ah. Get the tree branch. I'm sure I got time on that. Let's go see what Yumi needs. Oh, he's still at Spaceport? That door's staying open? Alright. Done a couple missions for him already.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time security officer. Crime has slowed down since you started helping out, which is good for morale. I do. Thanks to you, the spaceport is up and running again, which is good for commerce, but also for smugglers.
Uh-oh.
We've received a tip that someone has been bringing in contraband into New Atlantis through the spaceport, and we need to investigate.
Has there been any fallout from the
The
Terramorph
whole
attack?
department is in the process of recovering, myself included. If I'm being honest, I still have nightmares of my team turning on one another. Things can be replaced and wounds can be healed, but building back that trust in each other is going to take time. Luckily, we've built a good culture here, and we hired some new recruits who were inspired by what you did. I've got faith we'll survive this.
I can find the smugglers.
Great. First, speak to one of the technicians over by landing pad B. Ask them if they've noticed any suspicious activity. Once you've gotten a lead, cross-reference their testimony with ship records over at Aegis. When you're done, report back to me with your findings.
All right.
There should be a few working on the landing pads. If they don't know anything, move on to another. Right now, we don't have any good leads. But if anyone's seen anything, it will give us something to go on.
Can you tell me more about these ship
Remember
records?
that job you did for Agent Plato? I finally had a reason to call in that favor he owes us. I asked him to pull the names and cargo of every potential smuggling ship that docked in the last month. He said he'll have a slate ready for you to examine.
Okay. How are the smugglers evading the contraband scheme?
Well, technology-wise, criminals have always been one step ahead. No different now than it was centuries ago. Smugglers often have a fancy shielding or scan jammers that allow them to evade the checks.
Ooh, I need
Luckily,
those. For no reason.
Still
no reason.
use old-fashioned detective work to track these criminals down. It's a lot of work, as always. People like to say,
I like you,
New Atlantis is the safest city in the settled systems. How hard could your job be? Well, safety doesn't happen by accident. It takes a lot of work and a lot of people. Hopefully the recent hires we've had will help solve that.
All right.
See you later.
I'll see you later, Yumi. Let's go, Sarah. Let me get this mission up. We'll do this mission first and then move to the Freestar Collective. Help with the Terramorph crowd. What's up? What you got in here, y'all? Can I take this stuff? I guess not. Succulent. Frick you, Pen. Oh, where did you just drop from? Alright, let's go see. We need to figure out what these smugglers are doing.
I can do for you?
I'm investigating a smuggler and checking if you've seen anything suspicious.
Can't say I have. When you work a job like this, you see so many ships. They all sort of blend together.
Sounds like you're hiding something.
Look, I'm just a port worker. My whole life would be
Immediately.
one of these bosses. I've got nothing to hide. Now, if you don't mind, I got work to do. And if you do mind, tough.
Immediately, I just blame her of something. What is that out there?
Sorry I couldn't be more help, but I got work to do.
What's up?
Something I can do for you? It's about time. I've been telling my supervisor about that cargo ship for ages. I'm beginning to think he was ignoring me.
What about the ship is suspicious?
It's the way the crew handled the cargo. They were being way too delicate. The manifest said they were carrying potatoes, spuds. I don't know what was in those crates, but it certainly wasn't that.
What's the name?
That's the problem. I don't really look at the ship names when I work, just the ID number granted for clearance. I think it was UC576B. I do know it's a cargo class transport, if that helps.
Alright.
Right. Back to it.
Is it not here?
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Okay.
Why am I looking that way? That was weird, dude. I was like...
Yeah?
Alright, where we gotta go? Gotta go up. Aegis. Oh, I guess there's a ladder in here, ain't there? Okay. I went the wrong way, didn't I?
Back in the lab. Quiet, safe, secure. Just how I like it.
That's a cool looking Grendel. Plus 30 damage against aliens. Are they shooting this poor little guy? My friend will be. God damn it. You bastards.
I hope you're not
What's
here
up,
to
Agent
report
Plato?
something. If you are, it means you've seen far too much. That I do, Captain. Sergeant Yumi said you'd be coming to pick it up. You've got good timing, too. I actually have a friend on a classified star station who sent me this list of potential smugglers the other day. Here you are. Given I owe you for the last job, I hope it serves some use.
If the intel is for a star station, will these records be useful
Yep.
here?
Every ship on that list has a route that goes through New Atlantis. Not surprising, given we're the biggest port in town. And if they're smuggling stuff there, you can bet your ass they're smuggling stuff here.
Classified star
That's
station?
right. Classified station, top secret projects, etc., etc. Nothing you need to be concerned with at the moment, Captain.
Oh, alright.
It's been a pleasure.
Oh, I need to read the slate. Alright. UC576B, that's the one I was, he was talking about. Pure hydroponic potatoes. Chunks will take the years off of your life. I got some chunks right here, dude. I don't know which one I'm gonna try first. I feel like the pizza will probably taste the best if it actually tastes somewhat like pizza. So we'll try the chicken nuggets first, because I feel like that might just be bland and disgusting. Next time we go into space, that's when we're trying one, y'all.
How's the investigation going? No major hiccups, I hope? Holding your breath won't work. Found those smugglers yet? Is that right? Do you know the name by any chance?
Oh, I gotta look back. I don't remember.
I'll be here.
I don't remember the name exactly. It's on the slate, dude. What is it? Anansi. With the potatoes.
How's the investigation going? Is that right? Captain Enjoy's ship. I think you might have hit the mark here. You had reports of their crew being less than professional on several occasions. Still, being a little rough around the edges isn't exactly a crime. Are you sure it's the right ship?
It's the potato ship, dude.
Then the next step is searching their cargo for any smuggled contraband. And, as luck would have it, I believe the Anansi has already arrived at landing pad B. I'll make the call to have the ship detained until further notice. Your job is to board the ship, locate any illicit goods, and return them here. And if any of the crew puts up a fight, I trust you know what to do. Good luck.
Oh, I'll know what to do, dude. I'll know what to do. Big old cargo ship. You carrying potatoes in that? No way, dude. Ain't no potatoes in this ship.
Was fun. Now what?
I gotta have to fight some people, or... What y'all got going on here? Alright, quick save, because I don't know what's about to happen. I don't know if I should be sneaking or...
You with UC Security? My suggestion, you turn around and pretend you saw nothing.
Looking for something? What now?
You're not gonna talk to me? Alright. Let me quick save. Because what? I'm hiding. Hey, you don't see me over here, dude. I know y'all got the contraband right here, bro.
Well, it looks like you got me, officer. I guess this means my potato shipping days are numbered. But maybe you'd be willing to give a first-time offender a slap on the carpal bone. I don't suppose you're interested in a deal?
I don't make bargains
Fine.
with criminals.
You've made your choice. But now, you'll have to pay for it. What the
Nice.
Find anything useful?
Alright, what else do they have in there then? Y'all gonna start some shit. I can put all that in my ship. Where's this other person? Are they outside?
Well, guess they're gone.
Whatever.
What was that noise?
Something for you when you have a moment.
Oh, you have something for me?
Hey. I thought you'd never ask. Here.
Okay.
Time to go?
Thank you. So nice. Well, that was easy. Unfortunately, I had to fight their ass. They could have just gone into prison. Instead, they got the fucking cat.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
All inquiries and complaints should be immediately.
How's the investigation going? No major hiccups, I hope? Well, good work. Did you find anything? Very well done, Captain. Time and time again, you come through for us.
I try.
Initially, I felt bad for having someone of your rank doing security, but frankly, you're worse the guilt. In any case, I'll have a team move the ship off the landing pad and do a full sweep. Make sure there's no other surprises on board. Oh, and before I forget, your payment. It's well deserved.
Alright. Off to talking to the Freestar Collective. And then I'll talk to the, Talrune people. I keep on forgetting their name. Tyrune? Serpent people? Alright, I'm gonna go put stuff on my ship first, though. Where is my... That must be up above.
It was a pleasant change of scenery.
Where do I put it?
I like to think of myself as your emotional support human.
Oh. No, oh, no. Where do I keep everything? Oh, here we go. I'll take all that. And then give it... all these resources. Alright, easy enough.
I can't believe...
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Okay.
Where are they?
You know I went to chef school?
Went to chef school. Yeah, and now you're a security guard? I feel you, girl. Are they in that building, I guess? That's what it looks like.
I feel...
I wish it was just one continuous boost instead of, like, just random little things. What's this place? Oh, it's a university, maybe? They're coming in fast. Freestar Collective.
Maybe we should stop for a moment at the memorial. You know, hard to believe it's been 2 decades since we were at war with the Collective, and it seems like only yesterday.
I'm gonna run to the restroom and then we'll check out the Freestar Collective. Alrighty, y'all, we're back. Let's talk to these busters. Oh. Oh. Hello.
You are a visitor? You'll find the ambassador in her office. Go on through.
Did I go the right way?
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby. I'm going to be upfront with you. I'm not happy visiting anything related to the Freestar Collective. But you lead, and I'll follow.
Okay.
Terramorphs? As in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint.
Oh, this
I just
Radcliffe
wish
sounds
I
like
hadn't
a
received the
bat.
news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen.
And I'm
again.
just listening to all of this.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
You're allowed 3.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
You set foot anywhere else, there's going to be problems.
You seem like a lady who wants to stop more Terramorph attacks. Well, have I got a deal for you. Captain Boy.
What are you? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants Terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
Please, please, pretty, please.
I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go?
Please, Ambassador, just listen to what I have to say.
You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance. One, to convince me. Understood.
Yeah.
I'm listening.
The Terramorph Xenoweapons project was a failure. That knowledge isn't dangerous.
You know that for sure. That is interesting.
You were a soldier. It was your job to protect, and that's what we intend to do with this data.
Our job and our responsibility.
What happened here and in Londinium could happen in Freestar Collective unless you help us.
Londinium. They had to abandon the planet. But that couldn't happen again.
Come on.
Well, Captain, you make
Let's
some
go,
good points.
baby. I'm the
But if I'm really
persuading
granting you
champion.
access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these Terramorphs. The monitors will make sure of it. You go in once. You get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight. Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks. So, do we have an agreement?
You're fine. Agreed.
Excellent. Follow me.
Wait. But don't I need the other guys' consent? Or no? I persuaded her, dude. So freaking hard. She was racked. Alright, I'm coming.
And there. Code generator's just this way. Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. Two unlikely allies, I guess.
Alright. Now we gotta get Varun's. I don't know how that's gonna work, but we'll see. Varun. I ain't gonna remember that, dude. I swear, next time I have to say that, I'm gonna be like, Tarun. Tama. Sorry, I had to fix that. A little chair blankie, dude. Oh, is he in here? It was like under attack or something, huh? Guess we about to find out. Oop, I tried to save. Alright. Is this a side entrance? Where am I going? Man, what's happened here? Definitely be careful. I don't know what's going on. Hopefully he's alive. What happened here, man?
This isn't what I expected at all. It appears the flora they were using as decor has overgrown the entire embassy.
Ooh, okay. Come on now. No, don't tell me. Alright. I was like, what? Recalibrate friend-foe settings. Protect current user. Okay, cool. What is going on here, man? Alright, I should be friends with the turrets. I guess we about to find out.
I've never seen a tree like this before in my entire life. It'd actually be more fascinating if its branches weren't blocking our way.
Oh my god! Oh, the turrets got me, boy. The turrets fucking got me. Seems like something happened with the plants here. Fucking trapped them in here. Yo, that... I thought I was dead with that robot, man. He scared the hell out of me.
I'm sure they had something.
Easy. Where at? Oh my god! Back out, back out, back out.
Bring it on. Good, done.
Holding her own in here. What the hell is happening? Damn it. I need to upgrade my pick locking. There's gonna be another robot on the side of the store. Oh, it's shooting at me. What is this great serpent y'all are talking about? I wonder if that's the previous aliens they're talking about. I don't know. Oh my god, that was close. He's looking at me like, what are you doing, dude? Just going out there with no ammo. Alright, well, I'm kind of low on health, but we'll keep on moving. Oh, man. Damn it. I think I've got to go upstairs. Another alien? Oh, where's he at? Oh man. Okay, stop. Oh, up. Yap, yap, yap. Ow. Don't punch me. Oh my god.
Thank you, sir. Give it your best shot.
Got your ass. Woo! Holy. I wasn't expecting him to be right there. Raisin Bran cereal? Hell yeah, man. Another. God damn it. Where in the hell are you? Alright, how do I get down there? Go take the same stairs? Interesting that nobody's here. mean, I gotta try it. Seems interesting. Maybe we'll do a lot of damage to robots. Alright. I feel like I hear him walking around. Oh, what the hell kind of robot is that, dude? Get his ace. Well, those two did pretty good with freaking robots. Oh, alright. Well, BRB. We'll be right back into Starfield. God damn it. You know what? In 2 game sessions, that's the first time it's gone down again, so.
Well, your whole system went down?
No, just the game. Alright, hopefully they're not too far back from where we were. I don't think it was. Those are weird looking robots, man. They're like ostrich robots. Trying to torch me, dude. Alright. Not too far, but I got to fight these guys again. Sorry, homie. Alright, well, I guess I didn't really need that. Is the other one here somewhere? Oh, here it comes. There you are. Why are you telling me about demons?
What seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder
What
we
the
can
hell?
never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
What happened here, bro? Okay, we're going in.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Eh? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly?
Venom tree. Do you see that thing pouring out clouds?
Harmless spores, you have my word, but hard to navigate. Hence why I was guiding you through the intercoms to restore the environmental controls. And release me. It is the sap of the tree that gives it its... well, perhaps not a topic for this exact moment. But I must know of the rest of the city. Does it still stand? Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, hmm? And the broadcast spoke of Terramorphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code.
Mm-hmm.
So the UC requires information, then. On Terramorphs, presumably, hmm? Do I see this all clearly?
Correct. We're going to use the data in the archives to better understand and stop these attacks.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Now, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
You have my word. I'll make sure it's
As the
used for
chair of Constellation, I take personal responsibility in vouching for this man's integrity. He'll keep his word.
Damn right, Sarah.
Well then,
now you're backing me up, dude.
I shall not fear. Please, follow me.
When you have a minute, I'd like to speak to you.
Alright. Oh.
Let's hope it still works. And there. Let it be used for good.
Alright, cool. Sleep real quick.
Rest well, I hope.
Where is she? What do you want to talk about?
Thanks for taking time to chat. I really need a friendly ear right about now. I received a message from Constellation, and it's given me a lot to think about. Not at all. It's just a list of requests, but when you read between the lines, it's obvious my absence is causing issues. You're not keeping me out here. I am. Just... Here. Let me explain.
Alright.
Before I joined Constellation, I served for 8 years as the head of the Navigator Corps, until the UC decided to axe the department. Yeah, I suppose painful is an appropriate way to put it. You see, the top brass demanded press-worthy discoveries to justify the spending, and money was tight after the war. Shutdown was inevitable. At the end of the day, I was in charge, so the blame obviously fell on my shoulders.
Okay.
Oh, like hell I can't. You once told me that you favored the journey over the destination. So I'm hoping you'll understand what I'm trying to say. I failed because I was more concerned about exploring the stars than pushing a pencil. If I had fought harder, I'm convinced our division may have had a chance to prove its value.
No matter how hard you fight, there are some battles you can't win.
That's just it, though. They left me to my own devices, and yet I somehow screwed everything up. Well, that brings us to this message now, doesn't it? Call it whatever you want. My drive, my initiative, my optimism. It's been my greatest strength and my worst nightmare. It elevates me to these positions of authority, but all I want to do is explore, not sit and make sure all the accounts are balanced. Yes, exactly. If it's obvious to you, imagine how obvious it is to someone like Barrett or Mateo. Oh, they must be itching to replace me by now. God damn it.
Don't worry. We'll figure this out.
I'm so sorry. Oh, here you are trying to help me and I'm yelling at you.
It's I.
You have to understand. Once Aja retired, I lost the only person that gave a damn.
I'll always be here for
Look,
you.
it's clear that you have feelings for me. It's just, I've never had time for this sort of thing in my life. Please, it's not you. It's me. I'm just not ready to get that close. I can't. Not now. But thank you for being there and listening. It helped. It really did.
It'll be alright, Sarah. It'll be alright. I promise. Alright? We promise, Sarah. Damn it. Gotta run up all the way up here now. Man, I wish I could jump out of water like that.
Not the UC's response to the Terramorph attacks.
On the record? What response?
I'm told by top officials the captain.
Oh, I could have gone up there. Wow. Okay. I'm smart. I like that little gun that I got. It was dealing some damage to those robots.
What? Oh, sorry.
What's up?
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement. You saved him.
Yeah, I did save him.
You Vanguard really do take that above and
Some
beyond
weird
things
robots
seriously,
running
don't
around,
you?
dude.
Fine work. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Report to the Armistice Archives. Alright, y'all, before we continue any further, I think we are going to try our chicken nuggets in a goddamn tube. And then after that, we'll have the cheeseburger and the pizza. But let's go ahead and try this stuff. Give me 1 second. I gotta get suited up, dude, alright? BRB. Alrighty, y'all. One small step for man, one giant leap for mankind. We got the frickin' manufactured in Russia fucking chicken nuggets in a tube, alright? For cosmonauts, astronauts, if you're English, okay? Let's freaking open this up. Let's give it a try. So yeah, I'm gonna do like a little Go-Gurt style, just like and try this shit out. It's probably gonna be nasty, but we're about to find out. So do you mind grabbing me like a knife or something? I was not prepared. It said to like let soak in hot water, but dude, I'm an astronaut. I ain't got no hot water, bro. I'm just gonna fucking squeeze this in my mouth, alright? Alright, so this is the first one out of 3. We got 2 more. Boom. The next one we'll probably do is the cheeseburger, but here we go. We got the fucking... I don't know what that says, but I think it's chicken nugget in Russian. Alright, Bunch of stuff I don't even know what it means. But let's do this. Can you grab me like a chopstick? Not prepared, not prepared. There's like a hard metal top. There we go. Oh my god. I don't know what the hell I am getting myself into, dude. Thank you. Alright, bon appetit. Fucking cosmonaut chicken nuggets right here, boys. Let's try it out. Smells like dog food or something. It's like a puree of chicken salad, dude. It's so disgusting. I thought I was gonna start gagging as soon as it hit my tongue, dude. Not that bad, but it is pretty gross. Alright, that's our first one. Next one we'll probably try is the cheeseburger, but that was disgusting.
Do you want me to soak this one?
Huh?
Do you want me to soak the other two so maybe it's not so gross?
Nah.
Oh, okay.
Alright, we'll continue with the game. We'll do the cheeseburger next. I don't know when that'll be, but it'll be soon. That was so gross, dude. Okay. Woo! That was interesting. It was like grainy. That was not good, y'all. Alright, we're going to some archives. Oop. I'm forgetting about all the audio and stuff. That was so nasty. I'm hoping the cheese... I feel like chicken nuggets is going to be the worst one. So I'm hoping all the other ones are better here. Interesting flavor. Like, it was like puree of chicken salad almost. A grainy texture was the weirdest part. Ugh. I thought I was gonna gag. I saw it written on it.
By the Freestar Collective's ragtag fleet, both sides decided the time had come to
Oh,
bring
she's
the
a
Holy
historian.
War to an end. So the two parties
It's a
came
museum.
together to negotiate the terms of the armistice.
Whew. Yeah, so next one we're doing is the cheeseburger. And that is the only one in this, like, interesting tube. Or package. Yeah, that was gross, y'all. Best behavior.
Captain, we've been expecting you.
Yes.
Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules.
Okay. Where's the monitoring station?
Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data reside in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Okay. Alright. Going straight there, guys. Ooh. I'm following the rules. Alright, we got the data. Sweet. That was a lot more painless than I thought it was going to be. Well, I guess we got all the code, so...
Here on Vanguard business?
Where am I going? Okay, yeah, I thought so. Am I giving it to Hadrian? Oh, I'm giving it to her.
Captain?
Oh, what's up, Hadrian?
Deputy
Major
told me what
Hadrian
went
Sam.
Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Nope.
Until later.
Alright.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready.
I made someone a promise, Hadrian. Can you assure me this data will be used for good?
Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain,
okay.
If you'll follow me.
Yeah. Sarah, get out of the fucking way, dude. I'm becoming a citizen. And if you don't like it, I'll freaking end your life. Wait, what? Oh, what? Oh, what's that? Alright. I didn't say anything. I wonder if you can do missions for the Freestar Collective and the, dude, I knew Tavoon? Varun. I think that's it. I knew I was gonna
Taking a look at your file.
forget their name
Bounty
again.
hunter. All right. Just keep the chaos to a minimum. No collateral damage.
Are you going in there? I'll go in there. Oh, what? Dude, only if I had the fucking World Series bat, dude. You'd be flying. What's that out there? What in the hell?
All right, Captain.
Yeah, I was
Are
at
you
that
ready
World
to become a
Series
citizen of the United Colonies?
I'm ready. Remind me again why I'd want to become a citizen.
It doesn't. We don't really care where else you might have been or might become a citizen.
Okay.
Once you earn your place in the United Colonies, it's yours. Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
I've really got to
Then,
do all
Captain,
that?
I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property.
Oh, hell yeah.
Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name.
Interesting.
So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
I'll take it to my
Let's
grave.
hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Alright. Quick saving, because y'all should know what I'm about to do. And there's other stuff out there.
There's got to be something useful out here.
Look like little towns. I'm really trying to get up on this thing. Alright. And it looks like there's a bunch of stuff out there. Alright, y'all know what I'm about to do. Literally nothing happened, dude. Oh, that was funny. Just like no sound, no sound. I thought I was about to go over again. I had to at least once. Oh man, I wish I had that goddamn World Series bat. Somebody better put that in this game through a mod, dude. That would be so good. I hope they do like the mod that they did with like Fallout 4, where it's like the community or whatever, where it's like super easy to download mods and stuff. The Nexus isn't that difficult, but it does become more streamlined when they do that.
I've lived in New
With some
Atlantis
mods, at least.
almost my entire life, and I had no idea this place even existed. The UC certainly excels at keeping secrets.
Retrieve waiting.
I'll be fine. You go on ahead.
Okay. you coming? Are you gonna wait? Okay. Man, where am I going?
Welcome, Captain. Please.
Are you in the prison?
Come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat.
Who are you?
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other.
Is
An
this
invisible enemy.
her father?
Shadows.
They not
Need all the
execute
help
him?
you can get, which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
Given the amount of security, I'd say you're someone pretty important or dangerous.
Perceptive. I like that. I'm Francois Sanon,
Knew it.
but most know me as Victus.
They didn't
I was an
execute you,
admiral
huh?
during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes, but the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here, a sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies. One final act of rebellion by the leadership that lost the Colony War. The trial was authentic. I faced
Interesting.
tribunal with dignity, but my execution, staged. A lethal injection that was anything but. The cabinet at the time, long gone now, wished to keep me on as an advisor. And considering the other option, I was in no place to refuse. So I elected to trade my freedom for my continued existence. But such is the life of a soldier.
Definitely one of the chattier ghosts I've met, except about what you actually want.
I want to help you, and my progeny Hadrian, prevent more attacks. Though I am curious, has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
Kind of a stretch to call what you two had, a family.
Unfortunately, I'm inclined to agree with you. Our relationship has always been
Just clones.
a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
Fine, I'm listening.
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
Not sure I like the sound of
One
this.
task. That's all I require. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day.
Interesting.
But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him. However you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
Why have me do this? Why not hand this over to one of the members of the recovery team?
Captain, your files indicate a track record of unlikely successes. It is my genuine hope that, perhaps down the line, you might become a part of our team. And this might be something of a tryout. You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it. If that's what you require to sleep at night.
Yeah, I'll see if I can bring him to justice.
According to my
Instead of
information, he's
just
been hiding
killing him.
around the world of Etheria. Wolf System. There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Oh, I can talk to the deputy? Interesting. Man, this quest is just leading all over the place.
Identity verified.
Okay, so it said... Yeah, I need to do lockpicking. Get some better lockpicking.
Right. You may proceed to the exit.
Can I help? Excellent.
I really want to do that deep cover. It looks like such a cool mission. I gotta finish this. Alright, so what exactly... I'll quick save before I talk to this lady.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy. Surprised me too when I learned it, but the prisoner has proven useful over the years, and kept far from any major decision-making. But I do think it's worth re-emphasizing. No one else can know about this, all right? The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information, and she certainly doesn't need a distraction from her current, very important work. Which is why I need you to keep this to yourself.
I'll keep it to myself.
Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us. Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing?
I don't know what you're typing in chat, but it's worrying me.
Dr. Reginald Orlaise? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlaise is completely out of the question. But bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return? Really? He found the members of the research team.
Yep.
We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
Try to bring him in alive.
Trusting the man downstairs would be a mistake. But I don't think you need to be too concerned. This is far from the first name he's handed over, and all previous missions went off largely without a hitch. So while I'd certainly warrant caution, I think you can proceed.
Alright. Come on, Sarah.
Hey.
Warm up the engines.
Alright, let's go.
Pressure holding.
And we spent a lot more time in New Atlantis than I thought.
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Alright, y'all, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. And then I think we might try out our hamburger, cheeseburger, freaking food in the tube, alright? I'll be right back. Because we're in space, I mean, yo, there's a red star out there? What the hell? Interesting. Alright, I'll be right back. Alrighty. Alrighty, astronauts. Now we've got fucking cheeseburger in a tube for cosmonauts manufactured in Russia. Cheeseburger in a tube. Let's try it. Open it up. Whoa, holy shit. Where did that fucking end up? I don't know. Under my desk somewhere. It doesn't matter. Alright, y'all. See you later, Space Cowboys. Alright. Cosmonaut. Cheeseburger in a tube. Let's freaking try it. Second one. Cheers! This does smell a little different. Does smell a little different. Tastes like some weird hamburger helper, bro. That did not taste good. Alright, second one, still don't taste good. I'd give them both like a fucking 2 out of 10, alright? Next one's gonna be Sicilian pizza. We'll do that later, but that'll be our last one. Okay, moving on. And dude, last one, pizza? Can be bad, right? Cowabunga dudes? Alright. Alright, let's fucking set a course. Aha, aha. Set my Spotify up. I was like, this music don't sound right. Let me throw this away, dude. I don't want to look at it. Alright. I gotta jump. Oh, it's already... Thank you. Yo. Oh my god. Oh. So gross. This is for all the astronauts out there.
You didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Can I scan it? Out of helium. Extreme environment. Got it. Don't want to land there. Coming in.
Docking cycle complete.
I heard you're fluent in over 24 verbal and body languages. Remarkable.
Yeah, sure. I totally am. Alright, so what is this place? I feel like I might have already been here.
Hands
I don't
down,
know.
the best pilot in this dump. Don't let anyone tell you different.
Okay.
Just one quiet day.
As long as you say so, then.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard.
Actually, I'm with the Vanguard. Super L Ultra et Ultra, Captain.
Oh,
Whatever that means.
Apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So, what can I do for you?
There's a wanted man hiding out in this sector. I need to find him.
Think you got some bad information. If there was a wanted man in our skies, he wouldn't still be out there. Unless... Are you talking about the Warlock? There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it, and at least 2 never came back. Aetherius debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying in them. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting.
Let's do it. What's so dangerous about that part of
Well,
Thera's
the original
orbit?
Den Star Station was destroyed decades ago during the Serpent's Crusade by marauding House Varun zealots. Big part of the remains from those battles ended up gathering around Etheria, forming a nasty debris field. Every now and then, some headstrong scrapper comes limping back because they hit an 80-year-old mine. Or sometimes they don't come back at all. Though, maybe it's not just the field that's been
There's
picking them
mines
off.
out there. Anything else you can tell me about the
I
Warlock?
mean, I honestly thought it was just a story board haulers told to amuse each other. But if the pilot of the Warlock really has been dusting our people, well, hopefully you're about to make our skies a whole lot safer.
Yeah, I'm trying to bring him in, though. Not kill
Things
him.
you should know? The den's not really that kind of place. This is a quiet assignment. Keep an eye out for pirates, make sure smuggling's kept to a minimum, occasional rescue job out in the debris fields. Otherwise, it's mostly long haulers and staying ready for the day the Collective wants another round, or House Varun comes back in force.
Interesting.
Sure thing. Here, this should get you pointed in the right direction. Good hunting, and stay safe.
Ship EM weapons damage systems at random, possibly stunning enemies' engines for boarding.
All crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
Alright, y'all. It's gonna be a fight. Get ready.
We're free and clear for flight.
Where you at, Warlock? The old den. Multiple destroyed freaking scavengers. Alright, man, I see you out here. You know what, I'm gonna turn down shields, turn down weapons so we can get close to his ass and he won't even know. coming in. We're coming in. Come on, baby. Let's get close. Oh, that must be a mine right there. Alright, good to know. Getting close. He's like behind this asteroid or meteor, whatever it is. There he is. Let's do this.
Endless void. Always this you, more scrap for the field.
Sure.
Savor your last moments. Much more systems. Down.
Oh, I'm right behind you, Buster.
Enemy shield gone.
Allow me to return the favor.
Grav jump down. Oh, we're stuck. Our grav jump system's fried.
What? What? That was crazy. Man, I had him too, man.
Endless void. Always this you, more scrap for the field.
Come on, flip around, flip around.
Savor your last moments. Much more systems. Shoot them down.
Enemy's shield system is offline.
That was luck. I will be your
wasn't really trying to, kill him there, but you know what? It happened. Let's go check out the old den, though. Whoa, 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 whoa. Going a little too fast. Interesting. Alright, I guess I can't really do anything with it. I just got behind that guy. He couldn't do anything. I wonder if I can talk to the news station about the Terramorph attack.
Let's pop into Outland while we're here, and see if Joe has anything useful to add to our arsenal.
Keep it moving.
Oh, there they are.
I wish I could go with you.
If you have a news story for me, I'm very happy to pay your fee.
Really? To say you have my undivided attention is an understatement. A lot of people were there. The accounts we've got were chaotic. What was your role in that?
Together, with UC security, we managed to put those killing machines down.
Sounds like maybe you're being modest. Security isn't exactly trained for that scenario. But all right. The whole city is still on edge over the attack. We were fortunate, damn fortunate, that casualties were so low. What was it like in the thick of things?
In the thick of it. Just focus on protecting the civilians and
Pure
staying
instinct,
alive.
huh? It sounds like New Atlantis, heck the whole UC, owes you a great debt. Any closing comments? I already have a good story here. That makes me feel better. I feel like such a sap, but it does. Hey, Constellation? From all of us that live here, thanks. We use the word hero a lot in news, but you really are one.
Alright, alright. I'll take it.
I bet whoever came up with bad news travels fast wasn't taking interstellar distances into account.
Yeah, I'm sure they weren't.
One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis.
Yeah, I mean, I was trying to disable a ship so I could go in and get them, but shit, took care of them, so.
Authorized personnel only. Fred has to stay here.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays?
Newsflash, he's dead.
So he didn't come quietly then, as I suspected. I presume you have evidence of this. Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world.
And there's a way to let you out, ain't there?
This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
Is Kaiser a robot?
Military Model A, yes.
Interesting.
Specifically customized for the needs of the Xeno warfare team during the Colony War. A powerful resource, if you can recover him. Of course. We're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal.
The devils you know. Is he playing me like a puppet? I hope not.
This is definitely not the kind of place I'd set up an outpost.
Oh my god. Alright. Going back in. I'll be right back, y'all. Alright, I guess we gotta talk to this guy again.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Alright.
Welcome back, Captain. Excellent.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. A military Model A.
I'm just skipping through all this
specifically customized
dialogue.
for the needs of the Xeno warfare team. A powerful Of course. We're...
I feel like this guy is using me somehow.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
You've got something for me? Sure. I'm right behind you.
Alright, let's see here. Quick saving.
Non-breathable atmosphere. For safety, we probably shouldn't stray too far from our ship.
Okay, so that's a Red Devil robot. Alright. Back where we were. It's a cool headquarters.
Captain, welcome back. I was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen?
If I'm honest, it doesn't really feel any different.
To each their own. Still remember my ceremony. 19 years old. Standing on the front deck of Mast, looking over the city. One of the proudest days of my life. But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them.
What the heck kind of monster eats Terramorphs?
Well, 8. They went extinct a few decades back. A big lumbering thing called an Aceles. Something I'd love to learn more about, if we had the people to look into it.
Well, then you're gonna love this. Your research team is on their way.
That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser?
What is it that's so special about Kaiser?
Kaiser's one of a kind. Special built for the sort of work we did. Dealing with unfriendly beasts in hostile environments. No other robot in the galaxy like him. So did you really manage to track him down?
Yes.
That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them? You can't be... Oh, you are serious. Okay. No more questions. But still, getting Kaiser back, that gives us more than a few new paths forward on dealing with the Terramorphs.
I don't feel good about lying to her.
But if he's been out there on his own all this time, you're gonna need something.
I don't think she needs to know about his father. He seems like a shitty human.
We've already made a lot of progress getting this place back online.
It's not like he's even really his her father.
On the unpleasant side, but the facility staff made short work of that.
Alright. We're walking. We're walking. We're walking. What's in here?
I know it's here somewhere. Uh-huh. Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine?
Ground zero for Xeno weapon deployments.
Oh my god. Are you talking about Nira?
Yeah.
No wonder no one's found him. Xeno weapons are just the tip of the iceberg in that place. The environment's devastated. There's little, if any, real law. Nira's got more than enough ways to make any visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any.
Why is he so valuable?
Kaiser lets us do field work with a level of precision that there's really no other way to accomplish. More than a few of the options we're looking into. Detectors to uncover the Terramorph transmission method, or crafting a targeted biological agent. They require highly specific materials to test against. And asking a group of Marines to accompany us for that kind of work, well, it usually ended up with ruined samples and wounded teammates.
Alright then. Well, I'm off to Nira.
And I'll make sure we're ready to put them to use as soon as you've got them.
I'm done talking to you. Alright, I think we'll go find the robot, and that'll probably be the end of the stream, and then we'll try our last frickin' pizza pie.
Lift off when you are, Captain.
I need to eat some lunch.
You're looking as glorious
I
as
want
ever,
some good
Captain.
food. My fiance throwing slurs at me, cussing me out over here.
Lifting off now.
I was hoping to finish the Xenomorph, or the Terramorph, mission here, but this mystery has gotten a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. But I'm enjoying it. I am enjoying it.
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
This is what I like to see. Let's go, baby. Grab them. 2, 1. Lift off.
Smooth jump. Nice work.
What is that? Extreme environment. Alright then. One of a kind salvage. I'm gonna kind of move in, see if anybody comes in, greets us. Okay, so the ammo slowly goes back up. That's good to know. Alright, doesn't look like anybody's gonna say hello out here. Hello? Can anybody hear me? Is anybody out there? Alright, I don't know what I'm flying into, but we're about to find out. We about to find out.
Landing struts primed. Retro's firing.
All geared up and ready to go.
This is the result of humankind laying waste to a planet in the name of war.
Okay.
The system here has been...
Oh my god. Alright. I'm not trying to use commands. How do I... There we go. That's what I wanted. See, what is that thing over there? Is that the robot? What was that? What is that? Is that a spacer? Alright, I'm quick saving. Let's... You gonna shoot me? Alright, then who are you?
Customer, supplier, merc. Regardless, you won't jail.
Okay. Alright, so not immediately dangerous people here. It's Freestar Collective. Good to know. Good. See you, Sarah. Potato? Potato. Jill, is that you?
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor.
I'm here to recover a robot. Goes by the name Kaiser. Impressive place you've got here, Jill.
Appreciate it. Took years to get this place self-sustaining. Plenty elbow grease and creativity. Can I get you started on a tab, then? Or you here to try and make your fortune in the fields? I'm happy to take your credits however you want to hike them over.
I'm here to make my fortune. I'm looking for a robot.
Kaiser? No bot around here with that tag. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least, that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren. His white whale.
Interesting.
But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him.
We got him. I must have misspoken. Not Ahab. Kaiser. My light fell down. Give me 1 second, y'all. Classic. Technical difficulties, y'all. I need y'all to calm down, okay? Okay. White whale? What are you talking about?
Old art story about one captain.
I mean, I know what he's talking
some
about,
big
but
fish that's bound to get him killed. No. We all thought the name was a good fit since our bot friend was so damn busy chasing that siren of his. Quality slate too. Think I got a copy for sale if you want to give it a look.
What's the siren?
Nasty kind of alien left behind after the colony war. Pretty much blind. Original ones brought to Nera were all xeno-weapons. But those critters have long since passed. But they left behind more than enough untrained babies to keep the fields plenty interesting. Well, all right. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him, maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate.
1,000? Let's see if we can persuade this guy down. That robot might be the key to stopping Terramorph attacks across the galaxy.
Great for him, but that won't keep acetylene in our tanks.
God damn it. Jill.
And honestly, would you be able to tell if a Terramorph was attacking outside? Sorry. I'm listening.
This is important. Lives depend on it.
Hard to argue with that. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Not sure that's the best way to get me on your side.
Damn it.
Okay.
Ooh,
okay,
cut his
okay.
ass.
You made your point.
What?
I'll give you a discount.
All right. I'll take it. I'll
Pleasure
take
doing
it.
business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse. Shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine.
All right.
Eyes open, too. Sirens and Ecliptic out there, and neither takes prisoners. Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction, so now you know. Give Ahab a Kaiser our best.
Yeah, it's Kaiser, dude, not Ahab. Batch.
Hardest part of my job.
Torch.
Distractions.
Okay, shut up, Torch. You're a distraction, dude. Punk ass. Oh, there's Sarah. I finally got in through the store, dude. I didn't know what to do.
I'm pleased to see Scrapper's
I lied.
Damn war machines are better off being erased from history.
Alright, let's go find frickin' Ahab. I forgot his name, dude. Man, I wonder if you get to use a mech at all. That'd be fucking awesome. That looks badass, though. Lots of mechs here. Should expect to find some aliens. Man, this is a crazy amount of mechs. All from the war, I guess? Ooh. What's a trick shot? 81? Excuse me? What? I'll keep that thing on me, thank you very much. What? Yo. Oh, there's sirens. One's level 30. Oh, okay. Alright, y'all, give me 1 second. We're about to fight these freaking sirens. Whew, first time we ran into them, y'all. Alright, y'all. Sneaking up on these sirens. See if we can put them out quickly.
Perhaps we should poke around this salvage yard and search for anything useful.
Come on, bitches.
You can't hide from me. I don't even need a shot.
Alright, not too tough so far.
You've got nothing.
Yeah, you ain't got nothing on me. I'm gonna fly around you, bitch. Oh, Sarah. Yeah, run away. Come on. So close. Come on. We got other ones coming? You're done for, boy. You alright? Let's keep them moving. Oh, look what's in here. Who are you fighting out there? Damn, a better boost pack? What, who is she fighting?
Badly for you.
Is he? I did not mean to hurt myself like that. He's like caught up. Oh, Mitch! Oh my god, another level 30.
Give it your best shot. What hit me?
I gotta get out of this area. Oh, this one died. Okay, so we only have this one to deal with. Can you get up? Can we keep on moving? I think she'll come. I think she'll come. It's him.
Biological contaminant detected. Destroy infestation. Biological contamination eliminated. As word.
Nos belly machinis. Ba weep grung weep.
Voice. Controls. Unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to. Error. Power. Level. Insufficient. Battery. Required. Type. Microcell. Inquire at. Salvage yard.
Do I not have one?
Levels. Critical. Insufficient. Power. Microcell. Battery. Required.
Damn it. Alright. Sounds like we gotta go back out. Sorry, I was just looking at something. All right. I got a microcell. Am I talking to you again, Jill? God damn it.
In need of materials? Or just here to have a drink in it? Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Ran out of juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them. But a microcell, that's military-grade tech. I think we might have one, but I can promise you, it's not going to be cheap. You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality schematics. So, I just brace for a little sticker shock. No better selection on the planet.
Let's see how much a microcell is. Oh, is it not in this? How much credits? Oh, okay. Alright, I have more than enough. Thank you. Well, actually,
here's what I...
very heavy water? Okay. Nope. Easy. I had way more than enough for that. Shit.
So many lives lost when these UC ships were destroyed. Brings back painful memories.
Ricky Siren. There we go.
Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside. Weapon disarmament. High risk. So I will ask you to stand aside. Major Sanan will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful, additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly. Allow me to leave this place. My mission is the disarmament of Unit XW-99. Designation, Siren. Nearest final active Xeno weapon, 99 has proven a far more formidable adversary than its peers. Will you aid me with disarmament?
Let's move out.
Follow me.
We about to have to fight this siren. So close on him. Come on. Alright, one less one. Siren.
My friend, is how you do things on Jimson.
Alright, let's eat some food. Let's see what weapon we want to use here. I have so much weapons for the Eon. Where are we going, dude? Do you know where it is?
I am detecting Unit 99, but there is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that reach, but it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic, a mercenary company.
How did they
like
just
Ecliptic,
become in
would only
control of
want
it?
Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given. Do you concur? Unit 99 has an integrated control apparatus. This neural control interface allowed handlers to give the creatures orders during battle, a practice now explicitly prohibited. These mercenaries may be in the process of deciphering a way to access the interface, allowing them to weaponize Unit 99 again, something we must prevent at all costs.
Alright.
Very well. I will wait for your return. We must prevent Eclipse.
Let's go clean house.
I'm in total agreement. A frontal assault sounds like it's in order.
Moving out.
Am I supposed to talk to you, Sarah?
I have an important personal decision to make, but I need to discuss something with you first. Phew, thank you. So, where to
We're
start?
about to attack and she's like, wait one second, babe.
Before I was with the Navigator Corps, I was career military, part of the United Colonies Navy. When the Colony War broke out, I was posted as the chief navigator on a warship, the Dauntless. Well, the position didn't last long. There was a particularly bloody battle. We were fighting over a world in the Eta Cassiopeia system. Worst fighting I'd ever seen. We lost 12 ships that day. 12. Including my own.
Why the...
Economic reasons. Several of the worlds in the Cassiopeia system were mineral rich.
Cassiopeia.
Both
Cassiopeia.
sides wanted to drop refinery outposts on the surface to bolster their supply. No. This is important. I need to tell you this.
Alright.
The ship was barely intact. The captain and first mate died the previous day, which put me in command. A shrewd captain would have called for the crew to abandon ship, but I was so angry. I wanted to stay. I needed to fight. I believe you, but you haven't heard the worst of this. We fought for hours, but the damage was fatal. I gave the order to abandon ship and the crew piled into the escape shuttle. As the shuttle launched, I could see it was damaged. I heard screams before the radio cut. The last thing I saw, they were spiraling helplessly towards the planet's surface. There was nothing I could do.
My condolences to your crew.
Thank you. But condolences can't reverse what I've done. I was caught up in the moment. An inexperienced captain making rash decisions that cost people their lives. Try telling that to their loved ones. When the dust settled, the United Colonies gave me a medal. Can you believe that? A damn medal. I never even had a chance to find the shuttle wreckage and give my crew a proper burial. Bad luck. That sounds familiar. You once told me, no matter how hard you fight, there are some battles you simply can't win. I wish I had heard your advice long ago. Don't you get it? Everything I do, everything I touch, somehow falls apart.
You're alright, Sarah.
That's why I'm worried about us. After everything you've heard, all my stories, you still have faith. No one's ever cared about me this much. Not even Aja. I feel exactly the same way. Phew. I didn't think that would be so draining. Thank you for being there, for listening to me when I needed it the most. I'll never forget this. I promise.
I got you, Sarah. Alright, now we gotta go do a frontal assault, dude. Is he already in there fighting? Yep. Oh, he's flying up. Don't you fly up, dude. We're close, we're close. The robot's been doing work while we were talking, dude. In the head. Bitch, 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 bitch.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Alright, now we got Unit 99 we gotta deal with.
Guess they ran away.
Where you at? I wasn't expecting it to come around like that. Nice. That wasn't too bad. Kaiser, you better come back with us, dude.
Unit 99. Mine, however, continues. Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sinan is involved? A plague of Terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
Alright, so he should be in the ship.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
I am ready for liftoff.
I'll get with you soon, Sarah.
We have liftoff. Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
Oh, I gotta... Alright, let's go see what the Red Devil's got.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one
You are
piece.
entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. You're cleared to land. Enjoy your stay at Sidonia.
Alright, y'all, we're gonna see what Hadrian has to say, and then we'll probably get out and try this frickin' Sicilian pizza space food. Ingredients: pork ham, high-grade wheat flour, cheese, tomatoes, oil, powdered red pepper, salt, dried yeast, basil, and water. I'm hoping this tastes the best. It must, right? If I found out somebody was eating this, like one of my friends was eating this on the regular, I'd be like, dude, I gotta cut ties with you. That is disgusting.
I can't believe it.
Yeah, it's our boy. It's our boy.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinium.
Damn, we're going to Londinium? Holy shit.
I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with.
So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Yes? Come on. I'll walk you through what we're thinking.
Are we gonna get those things that eat Terramorphs,
You
bro?
remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats Terramorphs, the Asylees?
Wait, there's a thing that eats Terramorphs?
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for Terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asylees were chosen to fill in the gaps.
We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back.
Oh, shit.
We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using, well, using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asylees' hunting skills to track down the Terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the Terramorph problem definitively. If you pick a fight with one, or you're a Terramorph, sure. But Asylees were already spread across the galaxy once before during the Colony War. As livestock.
They're far less of a danger than the one we're proposing to clean up.
Okay, interesting.
I really think it could. Now, there is another option for removing the Terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with Terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asylees.
What risks are there?
Percival assures me that they're minimal. He'll be able to encode safeguards against mutation in the agent's genetics, so that they stick to the task of cleaning up Terramorphs. But the microscopic world has a tendency to behave in ways you can't always predict. So to say there's zero risk would be a lie. Inclined that way myself.
With either path, though,
Why did Sarah
we're looking
dislike
at a
that?
long-term commitment. Years of work. Even just getting these plans off the ground is going to take time. And all routes are going to require some highly specific materials to make things work. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asylees gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around.
But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinian.
Damn.
It's certainly not encouraged, but the UC's given their sign-off for this excursion. This trip is all above board. It's dangerous, yes, but Kaiser, Percival, and I, we've trained for this. And you're not so green yourself.
Yeah,
And the
true.
last thing I want right now is for the UC to stick us with some gung-ho jarhead who's gonna put us and the mission at risk. Captain, you're the reason we're all here right now. You're the person I think can help us finish it. Will you join us on this?
Hell yeah.
Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatoum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there.
But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the Terramorphs.
They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
Alright. Alright, y'all. I think we're going to end there in terms of gameplay. But so, next stream, we're going to be going to Londinian. And then maybe we'll start the Crimson Fleet infiltration. If that's still available to us. I think it will be, but hopefully it is. This guy is sweeping nothing, bro. What are you sweeping?
Excuse me.
Sure, bud. This guy's a fucking spy.
Pardon? Help! Somebody help me!
Alright. Let me load back. Just so it doesn't load into something crazy. Alright, but yeah. So when we come back, we'll be doing the Londinian mission. And then hopefully start the Crimson Fleet infiltration, if that's still available. I think it should be. And then I'll be doing some more shorts, so just keep an eye out. Next stream, I don't know if it'll be Starfield or Fallout. I'm leaning towards Fallout a little bit because I kind of want to finish that up, but we'll see. But other than that, we'll have a big hunt stream coming out soon. But that'll also be a little bit. But with that being said, let's try some freaking Sicilian pizza out of a tube. All right. Alrighty, y'all. Doesn't really smell like pizza, if I'm being honest. Alright, y'all. Freaking Russian pizza in a tube for cosmonauts, manufactured in Russia. Cheers. That tastes exactly like the cheeseburger, pretty much. Oh, that's so gross, dude. I didn't even wear the space helmet for that one. I totally forgot, but... Alright, all of those get like 2 out of 10, okay? They're horrible. Oh, I hope they're not serving their astronauts that. Well, with that being said, it was a great Starfield stream. Make sure you keep an eye out for all the content to come. Shorts. We got a big hunt video coming out. I'll be doing more Fallout cooking in the future. Like I said in the beginning, I'll probably doing more smaller ones. Like just one instead of like 2 things for one video. But more to come in the future. Keep an eye out. Lots more to come. I hope you all enjoyed today's stream. It was a lot of fun. I've been enjoying Starfield a bunch. But have a good day. Have a good night. I appreciate y'all. Peace.